Hello, everybody. It's Gloria from GG the Crochet Queen, where I bring my love of crochet to inspire you to learn to crochet or to advance your skills. So, welcome, welcome, welcome. And for my new subscribers, welcome and thank you for subscribing. And for my returning subscribers, thank you for returning. If you have not subscribed, please subscribe, like, and comment. And don't forget to hit that bell so that you will always be notified when I am on. So today is, or should say tonight, we're doing a crochet along to make a mitten, or mittens. And this is the pattern that I'll be using, and I hope that you all checked it out on the community page. So that's where we will be going. Oh, let me turn this off. Hey, Lori J and Lori A, how are you all doing tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Sharon, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Got you in my ear while I make the salad for dinner. Okay, making lasagna. All right. Good day, everyone. And thumbs up was given. Thank you so much. Hope the rest of you gave it a thumbs up. Hey, Elaine, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. And you are new here. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So I'm going to see if anybody else joins us. Okay. So I finally got one of my avocados off the tree today, but it's not ripe yet. It'll be ripe in a few more days, and it'll be just in time for me to make some avocado toast or some, just eat it like it is. But I am looking forward to it. I need to take some more off, but I'm going to wait. Because once they're off the tree, they start to ripen, and you're going to have to be fast. I probably still have frozen avocado in the, I just thought about that. I got to check that out. Hey, Lisa, darling, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hey, Sheila, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining. Hello to everyone, Gigi, and everyone in the chat. Gave a thumbs up. Thank you so much. Hope everybody did a thumbs up. I'm here in bed, tired. Oh, my goodness. Hey, Marshall, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. So who's going to be doing the mitten pattern with me? I am going to use this Heartland yarn, Yosemite. I actually made a hat with this. That's the one I'm going to be using, Yosemite Lion Brand Heartland. And this is the color. It's like a rustic reddish color. I like this color. So now I'm going to see. I thought about black, but I know I will not be able to see that black. So I'm going to go with something at least I'll be able to see the stitches with. It's the same. I think that's the same yarn that I had before. I'm not sure. Hi, Carol. How are you tonight? Carol Ellis, Creatively Thinking. Hello, everyone. Stopping in for a moment. I'm crocheting in a beautiful place as kids and hubby roll on those scooters. Okay. Good for you. Oh, yeah. Me up now. I had forgot. Okay. Hey, Renee. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you get a thumbs up. I have some purple purple heartland. Oh, good. That should be pretty. Where is the pattern? It is May or My. I think it's My, M-E-I. Let me do, yeah, H hook. Let me see. Thank you, Renee. Oh, I want to share my screen. That's what I want to do. What I want to do, share. Share screen. Screen share, Chrome tabs, Easy Mitten. Okay, can you see me too? Always. Let me go back and see if I can see me. There we go. So this is the pattern here. If you all can see it, I can't. It's too small for me. But it is, let me go and so I can look at the whole thing. It's Easy Crochet Mittens Patterns for Beginners, and her name is Handmade by My, M-E-I. And I thought that was an easy one to do, because if I can do it, I figure anybody can do it. We're doing mittens tonight. Have 3, so this can be a set, headband, twisted, and infinity scarf and mitten. Yeah, see, I want to do the mittens, then do a scarf, and then do a hat. I'll probably just watch tonight, but might make them later if it looks like something I can do. Okay, that's cool. All right, so we can get started. You might need a stitch marker, you might not, depending on how you crochet. But what we want to do is start with a magic circle, if you know how to do magic circles. If not, you can do the chain 4 and slip stitch to join your chain 4. But I am a magic circle girl, so I love a magic circle. Let me see. I'm working on one of the blankets I have doing. Okay, that's cool. So do you all want me to, does anybody, okay, first of all, I need to know who's doing it with me. And then we can decide if we need to watch the video or if I can just give you the instructions and go from there. Because it's not a hard pattern. So just say, if you're doing the mittens with me, just say me in the chat and we can go from there. Let me see. Lori, I've gotten the mosaic bug after watching yarn hookers. I'm going to, okay. Okay, Marshall is with me. Okay. Renee is going to follow me. Lisa Darling, me, and I want to see a video. Okay, so I'm going to go and start the video. I don't know. She doesn't talk, so you're basically just watching her. So the first thing she says is the magic circle. Uh-oh, sorry. I always do this. All I want to do is stop this, and it just won't be helpful. Okay, so you're basically doing the magic circle first and then doing 6 single crochets into the magic circle. Tonight I'm working, okay. Tonight I'm working on a UFO from last Christmas, okay? Have fun with that. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And once you do your 6 single crochets, you're going to pull your tail and then slip stitch to join into that first single crochet. That's why I say you might need a slip stitch, because sometimes single crochets are hard to see. And slip stitch to join into that first single crochet. Hey Angela, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. We're doing the mittens and we just started. If you want to join us, just tell me in the chat, and if you're not, just let me know what you're working on. Okay, so now you slip stitch to join and you want to crochet over your tail, and you chain one and then do 2 single crochets into each one of those stitches. Hey Elaine, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I'm working on a cardigan after a long crochet hiatus. Glad to have a hook in my hand again. Okay, good for you. So now just 2 single crochets in each stitch around. That should equal 12 single crochets. And when I crochet over my tail, I tug on it every now and again just to make sure my hole stays tight. Or I should say my hole stays closed. Okay, let me make sure I have my 12. Okay, so I have my 12. Let me see. My husband has 2 of his single friends over for football as they were dishing out their lasagna. They said, "Oh, this isn't Stouffer's. Are you Italian?" Good for you, Lori. You got a big old pat on your back. Hey, Miss Ellen, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. I stopped this evening to say hi, and because I invited my dear friend Ellen Shelley to join the group. Oh, thank you so much. And she is here. Cynthia's laughing. Ah, Leave the hole alone. Uh, are we joining at the end of the row or working in rounds? No, she joins at the end. Let me make sure. Let me see. Yeah, she's slip stitching to join. She's not working in the round. She's slip stitching to join. Y'all, it's just that super easy recipe on the back of the Crochet box. Oh, see those recipes, all that's what they're there for people to use them. It's just like the what's the recipe? Um the green bean casserole recipe. Follow it. My sister loves my green bean casserole. I'll fudge a little and put some bacon in there, but I always try to use fresh green beans too, so that makes a big difference. Okay, so did everybody catch that? Let me see. Hi, everyone who came in, and welcome, Elaine. Thank you so much, Marcel. Hey, GGP, how are you tonight? Hello, I'm so glad you made it. This is a fun group. I stop on chat even though I am not working on anything. Yes, we are fun. No pressure here. Okay, so round, I should say, round number 3, what you're gonna do is slip stitch to join, chain 2, and a double crochet into that same space, then 2 double crochets into the next stitch, and then 1 double crochet into the next 2 double crochets. So you're alternating 1 2 1 2 after those first 2 double crochets, and you should end with 18 double crochets including that chain 2. Cookie Smith, good evening, everyone. This is my first time here. Hi, Cookie. Welcome. Thank you for joining us. We're working on mittens tonight. Thanks, Marshall. Hey, Ladybug Griffiths, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Hello, everyone. Just eating some chicken and veggies. Raven let me know you were on. Thank you. Okay. Thank you, Raven. Welcome to her. Oh, fun. Okay. Let me see. Where am I? I don't know if I'm going to have. Let's see, that's 2. I think this is the last. This is the last one I have. I have a hat made out of this already. Hmm. Okay. 1 magic circle, 6 single crochets, join to first single crochet. Yes, that is correct. Make sure I have my 18. Row 2, 2 single crochets in each stitch, correct. Thank you so much, Marshall. Hey guys, what sweet greets. Ah, I appreciate that. Okay, what was third row? Okay, so the third row is slip stitch into your first single crochet, chain 2, do a double crochet into that same space, 2 double crochets into the next stitch, 1 double crochet into the next, 2 double crochets into the next, and you repeat the 1 double crochet, 2 double crochet around, and you should have 18 stitches. So let me check. 2, 3, 5, 6. Nope. Let me see. Is she counting the chain too? Let me go back. Maybe she's not counting that chain too. Because if she's not counting the chain too, then yes, my count is correct. So let me check if she is. Let me go back. So stitch in the first, chain 2. But does she say if it? And 2 double crochets. Okay, she doesn't count the chain 2 as a stitch. So that was chain 1, single crochet in the same stitch. Okay. Greetings. Sorry. Let me see. How much yarn will I need for these mittens? Will I be able to use the Just Tweed I just won last week? I don't recall because I had like a scrap yarn of this color, but I can't remember how much I had, but it made me one mitten. So, and the Just Tweed is this Just Tweed? No, that's not. Ah, I was talking about Vanna. Ah, I have a Vanna, a skein of Vanna. Ah, but those not from me, those are from my friend. Oh, here's a tweed. How much is in this tweed? 120 yards. Well, let's find out. I'm not using this, but it looks like it would be enough to make one mitten, not two. Let me see. Hey, Sandy, Left is Right Crochet. How are you doing tonight? Thank you for joining me. I hope you did a thumbs up when you came in. Let's see. Chain two don't count. Right. The chain two does not count as a stitch. So you should have 18 stitches minus that chain two. So now you want to slip stitch to join in the top of your first double crochet. And chain one and do a single crochet into that same space. So that chain one does not count. Okay, single crochet in the same space, then do another single crochet into the next one, and then two single crochets, okay, one single crochet in the next. Okay, so then it'll be, okay, single crochet, then another single crochet, two single crochet into the next stitch, and then another single crochet, and another single crochet in the next stitch. So it should be two single crochets and 1 1 2 1 1, and you should have a total of 24 single crochets when you get around. At least that is, I hope, is the right number. Hungry. I'll be munching on my cookie. Let me see. Okay, yeah, I'm thinking it might too. Let me see. Hello, Helen. Tonight and came back later and make the mittens. I will listen tonight and come back later. Okay, that's fine. Miss Ellen, that's my avocado. I don't know if you were on when I first showed it. That's from my tree. Can't wait for it to get ripe. I'm trying to make some stuff for the Afghan refugees staying here in my area. Oh, you all have them? Wow, mittens seem like a good thing. Yeah, because it's going to be cold there real soon. I don't know if any of them came all the way to Florida. Not at all. Let me see that. Let me see the prize pack had two Just Tweed, the same color. They should be plenty, it sounds like. Yeah, I think so. Well, you let me know because I have some tweed over there. I can be using too. I don't even know. Well, my team's lost. I think I don't even know if Miami's playing. When did they got beat? They got slaughtered by Alabama. So we just don't even want to think about that no more. They got beat to a pulp. Okay, so let's see if I got. Yep, I have 24 single crochets. Everybody still with me? Wow, what an avocado. I started one for Ellen. All right, for Elaine. Yeah, these are Florida avocados. See how big they are? As big as my hand, bigger than my hand, actually. Those little Haas ones come from California, but those are the Florida avocados. My avocado tree has a new branch budding. Oh, mine didn't like the last time it produced it, the tree was loaded. Now all of them that I see are way, way up high. And when my lawn man came, this one was just a smidge out of my reach. So he was able to get it and pull it off. Yes, they are staying at the National Guard training camp in the next county over. Those barracks are not the warmest place. No, they're not. No, they're not. What's yes, Renee? Those avocados are beautiful. I know, and you know what surprised me? Because usually the birds start picking at them. Usually that's when I know it's time to take them down. And I saw this one when I went out to look at my beat up fence. I was like, ooh, it's so pretty. So it came off the tree. That's gonna be my treat in a few more days, or at least a week. At least I hope. All right, so now we're on round 4. So we're gonna slip stitch to join in the top of that first single crochet. Or did we just do that? We did that already. Okay, wait. Okay, round 5. Okay. Okay, yeah. Round 5 slips to join the first single crochet, chain 2, double crochet in the same stitch, and into the next 2 stitches, then double crochet into the next. So we're going to chain 2, we double crochet into that same stitch, double crochet into the next 2, and then 2 double crochets into the next one. So I will play the next part of the video. Mm. Okay, so that's, hey CJ Spicy, you're late. You're not late. You're just on time, but you're late for when we started. I had to start over, but that's okay. I will watch the video and catch up. So keep going. Okay. Um, we are not that far into the mittens. And hey, okay, so now, so round 3 is basically 3 double crochets, then 2 double crochets into the next. 3 double crochets, 3, 2, 3, 2. And you should have a total of 30 when you finish. Just made a discovery. I must have really long arms. Pentecost. 15-inch sleeves. Wow. Oh my goodness. Oh, I got the straw for the purpose of not having it. And sure enough, I went to sip it. Let's see. Mm, it's not too bad. No adult has 15-inch arms. Mm, oh, you have a measuring tape in here? Okay, going to start. Okay, CJ Spicy. We're only on round 5. Yeah, we're only on round 5. So if you look at the chat, Marshall wrote, I think the first 3 rounds in the chat. Okay, finish that one. Let's see. Yes, I have my 30. Where is everybody else? Elena might be at the top of the panels. We'll hand down on your arm review, do sleeve forward. Oh, your arm. They could be too long, just a thought. It might be the top of the panels. Okay. Okay, she's starting over saying in the same place. I don't have enough yarn to do both sleeves. We'll have order from Michael's tomorrow morning. Oh my goodness. You could be right, Michelle. I'm not using the same yarn as a demo. I don't think my yarn has the same amount of drape. Yeah, that's always a problem when you. Oh, she starts it with the magic circle. If you don't do the magic circle, then you chain 4 and slip stitch to join it to make it a circle, and then do 6 single crochets, chain 1 and then do 6 single crochets into that circle. All right, now we're going to be on round 6, slip stitch to join, chain 1 and do single crochets in each stitch around. So I'm just going to play it for that part so that we can move on to the next. Where's my, there it is. Okay, so you can see slip stitch to join and single crochets around. So the next, from row 8 to row 15, you're going to be alternating your single crochets and double crochets. So if you want to write down 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to 15, so that you'll know that you're alternating between those two, the single crochet and the double crochet. So that's from round 8 to 15. I did the magic circle, then chain 1, then 16 crochets in the ring. That is correct. Alternate round 6. Right. Starting around 8, you alternate, yes, round 6 and 7. Single crochets, double crochets, you're alternating those rounds. You should always have 30 stitches. Okay, so that was, where's my pencil? Round 8 is done. Do I need to play the video? Yes, until round, yeah, until you finish round 15. And round 15 should be your last double crochet round for the repeat. Okay, I'm coming up. I'm on round 9. I'm finishing round 9 now. I know some Speedy Gonzaleses are in here, so I am not the one. I'm the snail, not the hare. Let me see. 3 slip stitch into the first stitch, chain 2, double crochet in the same, 2 double crochets in the next, repeat, double crochet, 2 double crochet. Yes. That's round 9. Make sure. Okay. Finished number 9. Moving on to number, am I right? No, I finished number 10. Moving on to 11. So Lori says, Elaine, maybe the sleeves will have a long cuff. Hey, Raven, precious daughter of Yah, how are you tonight, everyone? How's everyone doing? Of course, I gave you a thumbs up. Thank you so much. What are you working on? The mittens? Yes, we are. Okay, she's starting on row 3, everybody. All right, Miss Ellen. Yeah, okay. It just starts. Yeah, everybody have a pretty pair of mittens to wear, and I have pretty pair of mittens to put in my Etsy shop because I don't need them down here. I love this color. Okay, 4 slip stitch in the first, single crochet, same stitch, single crochet in the next, 2 single crochets in the next, single crochet in the next, 2 stitches, 2 single crochet in the next, 3 pound stitch. Yes, that is correct. Comes to your elbow. Something sounds off about that pattern. Son just said, why is Queen Gloria so quiet tonight? I miss her. Oh my goodness. I love it. I love it. Tell him we're concentrating. We're trying to get these mittens right. Oh my goodness. That is row 11, round 11 done. Oh, and for my hand, I wrote down here, I need to add 2 rows. So I will be making some extra rows because apparently she has little hands and I have big hands. Okay. That count is right. I worked most of the day and just tried to watch a lot of the stuff that I recorded because I didn't want to watch all the stuff about 9/11. That's too much, too much. That whole thing still gives me chills. See, that's pure hatred in the world, pure hatred. I saw this funny thing on Facebook. Somebody posted, "You're planning a wedding, and the person who um, the person that's planning your wedding is the last show that you watched." And I had just watched Judge Judy, so Judge Judy will be planning my wedding if if and ever that happens again. I thought that was funny. I didn't even look at all the other stuff people wrote. I'm guessing this is going to be her last year. I don't know. I get a kick out of her. She holds no punches. Mm, all right, so that is 12. Okay, how far is everybody else? I'm on round 12. Well, I'm going on round 13 now. Yes, Angela. Judge Judy. Judge Judy is the highest paid woman on TV. I can believe that. I am a loyal fan of Judge Judy. I've seen probably every thing she's had since she's had that program because I record it and I set it for repeats because breaking news comes on or we have a hurricane. your your what do you call it, internet goes out or something, so I just put it on repeat and new. I learned a lot from watching her show about the law. Mm-mm. And she is a no, like she doesn't tolerate their foolishness and their stories and stuff. She loves to say, that's for Dr. Phil. That's not this show. But Judge Maybelline, she will let them tell all kinds of their foolishness. She doesn't care. Hey Sandra, how are you tonight? Finishing 12. Okay. First, when I saw finishing, I thought you said finishing up. I was like, what? Because we know you a speedster. Okay, starting row 5. Okay. 5, slip stitch in first stitch, chain 2, double crochet in same stitch, double crochet in next 2, 2 double crochets in next, double crochet in next 2. That's right. I don't even know if Judge Maybelline even comes on anymore. I had my DVR set to record, but I haven't seen anything pop up on her, so I'm guessing her show must not come on anymore. Let me see. Row 5, not sure if this is needed, but if anyone is still this far behind, I will keep posting. Oh yeah, because you and Miss Ellen and I think CJ started with y'all. Anybody else? Let me see. I guess Peter, the 12th Doctor of Doctor Who. Oh, I don't even know who that is. But I guess that who will be planning your wedding. Oh, Judge Joe Brown is fake. It's like he's still on. I didn't think he was still on. Hmm. Okay. Yes, Miss Ellen said, please keep posting, please. And that'll work if someone watches the repeat. Then they'll have all of the information. Well, they'll see some of the video too. So she just writes the way to do things differently from the way I would write it. But of course, her first language is not English either. That's what I'm guessing from her name. I'm guessing English is not her first language. Okay, so I just finished row 13. Count them. Okay, that's right. Oh, your daughter was on Judge Joe Brown's show? Oh my goodness. Oh, I hope she was a plaintiff. As one of the ones that I watched this past week on Judge Judy, this lady, I can't remember what she took. It was they were both of them were babysitters, and she took her friend to court for some reason. I can't even remember what it was, but she like wrote nasty stuff about the lady, saying that she had reported violations or something. She lied. Anyway, she lied. And Judge Judy asked the lady, the defendant, if she had been investigated, and she said yes. So whatever the lady was suing her for, the lady that was suing for defamation, she won the case and got $5,000 judgment against the lady. And I was cracking up. I said, you took someone to court and now you have to pay. Serves her right. Trying to defame people over foolishness. They were trying to say that the lady was taking their daughter to other sitters that they didn't know. So she asked the husband, well, how many times have you picked your daughter up from there? Has it been one, two? He's like, maybe 10 times. Now, you know. Why are you trying to say that you didn't know these people if you've been picking your daughter up at least 10 times from that place? I was like, this is just straight crazy. Row 6, slip stitch to join. First chain 1, single crochet. Oh, my hair is caught. Single crochet in every stitch around for 30. Yes. 7, slip stitch to join. Chain 2, double crochet around for 30. That's right. Lori J, I love Judge Judy. Yes, me too. She only has a heart for the little children and older people. Anybody in between there, you are good is gone. She has absolutely no patience for you. And this one young man, 20, I think he said he was 24 years old, took his aunt to court, sued her because of false, let me see, false eviction, whatever it was. Someone that allowed him to come and live in her home for $200 a month. He was the only one supposed to be there. He moves in his girlfriend on top of that. And he has a son that he's bringing the son over because he has visitation rights. And all of these people in this lady house, and she got to the point where like she was sick of it. She said, I want my house back. So he, I guess, a man, he's gonna put out his chest like he the man or whatever. And she said she felt threatened, so she went and got a restraining order against him. Judge Judy said, you do not have a case. Grow up. Stop being a spoiled brat. Ooh, I said, yes, Judge Judy, tell him. Now he has his own place, paying like $1,100 a month or something like that. It's amazing me. People sue over the dumbest things. Somebody doesn't want you. If somebody says, I want you out, you need to be looking for your place to get out. Not hanging around, seeing if she's going to change her mind. Even if she apologized, she still wants you out. Because the day before she said she wanted you out, she really wanted you out. I don't care if she apologizes the next day. 8, alternate rounds 6 and 7 until round 15. Meet you at 16. That's what she said. LOL. Okay. And I suggest that you put it on. I'll play it so you can see. Because before I go to round 16, I tried it on. I was like, yeah, I need some more rows on this because my hands are bigger than hers. Because it should come up to right your thumb area. But when I get to So I'm going to have to do 17 rounds. But I'll let you all watch it. That's 15 I just did. Okay, so I just finished round 15. So as you can see, there is my thumb, and there it is. So I have to do some more rounds. So to go down further. So this is going to be 16, 17, 18. Yeah, I need to probably do up to 19 rows before moving on. Try on mitten to see if it's big enough, or do you need to add more rounds? Yes. I'm gonna play this. Let me do this because I don't want to mess it up by touching the screen. Now you can see how it should fit. Mine fits nowhere near like that. So if you need to make more rounds, just keep alternating 6 and 7 until you get it to the length that you need, because looks like I need 4 more rounds using this yarn. I'm using Mandala Ombre Color Cool, and it's beautiful. Ooh, you need to come on so we can see that. The hard thing about the ombres is that you're going to have to find where you started with that same color so that they at least match. Okay, so I just did, let me see, 15 was double crochet, so I did single crochet, double crochet, single crochet, double crochet. Let's see. I stopped at row 8, ladies. I have to leave now. I hadn't planned on doing anything, but you all charmed me in. Okay. All right, Miss Ellen, thank you for joining us. You have a good evening. Good night. Did I tell you guys I made wind spinner for my son's Portuguese sent me a picture of the screen of emergency security system was sending on him disturbance. Oh my goodness, I think he needs to move those. Oh my goodness. Good night, Ella. Oh, did I finish the single crochet one? Oh, this is D. Ooh, my handwriting is so bad. I don't even know what I write. That using this, her pattern would be probably perfect for a child. Definitely have to add more for an adult. It was like 15 alerts in an hour. Every time the wind blowed it, whoo, that would be quite annoying. Oh, you're not behind by yourself. Just think I'm with you because I have to add extra rounds. Yes, he moved it. He said they love to sit out there and watch it spin. Oh man. All of mine are in the house, so I don't get to see them spin. I want to put them, if I ever get my patio covered again, I'll make a whole bunch of them, put them out there. But that is so at the bottom of my totem pole of many things to do. If I was going out on the patio often, then it would be a priority. But since me and the lizards don't get along, I stay in the house and pray they don't come in because they do get in. That is no fun. Okay, now I'm coming up to row 19. So where's everybody right now? Hopefully row 19 will be perfect size for me hands. For me hands. And I'm guesstimating. I'll know in a minute or two. That one's done. Oh, you're on 17? Okay, so Renee, you doing extra ones too. My mom and grandma put theirs outside on the porch and they spin so fast. And I put a sunflower on the end of my grandma's and a tassel on my mom. They both want another one with different things on the bottom. Yeah, that's cool. Yeah, that's what I want to do. Different bottoms. I do like the tassel. I did the green ones for my daughter, so she has them in her room. And I did the purple one for this room. Then I have a green one in the family room, and then the brown and orange one is in the living room where my work computer is. One day, that work computer is going to be gone, and I'm going to be chilling as an official retiree. Not anytime soon, but it's in the future. It's in the future. Mm-hmm. I went to, where did I go to yesterday? I went to Joann's. What did I go to Joann's for? Oh, I know. I know. Um, what's her name? Vicky of Got You Hooked. When she made her purses, she used t-shirt yarn by Big Twist, and she got hers in Texas. But that Big Twist is not on their sites. It wasn't at Joann's. Not the they had Big Twist yarn, but they didn't have any Big Twist t-shirt yarn. And then I remember Burnett has that home something yarn that's t-shirt yarn, but they didn't have any of that either. So I went around I went around the whole place, and then went to the end, which I normally don't do because I know usually yarn isn't down there. But sure enough, because I wanted to get the twinkle yarn to make some cows, because Miss GGP's black cow, I just fell in love with that thing. So sure enough, I found, because I was gonna order it online, but they said that they had it in the store, and I just so happened to come across it. So let me make myself bigger. So this one is, and this is a deep red. What color is this? Mulberry. I love it. I love these twinklies. Then I got some black. So I got two of each color. And I got another green one. And I got a red. And I thought about the white, but I said, nah, I'm not gonna get the white because I have what is that? The red heart with love that has sparkle in it. And if I want to do an accent, I can use that. But that's what I was gonna do. My daughter-in-law requested Christmas, winter, spring, and summer wands too. Ooh, yeah, so she can change them out with the seasons. I made Letitia's Glamon Wilson's mitten pattern, doing a pink mane body on one of blue mane body on the other. I'm lost. Let me see. I switched colors for the thumb and the cuff. Oh, okay, so the pink is the main body, and then you did a blue on another one, and then you switch the colors. Okay, gotcha. Okay, I gotcha. Yes, sparkly. I'm telling you, if you didn't see GGP's her cowl that she did in that sparkle color, ooh, that it was just gorgeous. I love it. Okay, so I think mine is long enough. Let me check. Let me check. Let me check. Yep, that's much better. Yes, y'all can see. Okay, so where is everybody before I start? Because the next part is going to be the thumb part. Or I think it's the thumb part. Or no, that's not the thumb yet. Ooh, move my big old avocado out of the way. When do we get to the thumb? Oh, we got a few more rows before we get to the thumb. Okay. Marcel 16, make sure you're mitten touching at the space between your thumb and the pointer finger. Right thumb, slip stitch, chain 1, single crochet, 15 stitches, chain 10, skip 4, slip stitch and chain 1, single crochet into the same stitch and all around. Got it. Okay, chain 1, 15 stitches. Looking down here. What did Lori say? Did you all see the video Cinnamon Stitches did comparing Big Twist Sparkle and Mainstays Twinkle? No, it's Big Twist Twinkle and Mainstay Sparkle, maybe. It's interesting. So what was her verdict? Continue round 16, total 26 stitches and chain 10. Okay. Ouch. Okay, I'm gonna play the video so everybody can be on the same page. Yes. Okay, so where are we? She liked the big twist better. Easier to get out of the ball with no bark and better drape. The mainstays was thicker for it, rougher. She did wash the sample, so wasn't sure if it got softer. Yeah, big twist is soft from the beginning, and I don't really have bark problems with it either. Oh, you will skip 4 stitches and then slip stitch into the 5th, chain 1, and then do a single crochet. Let me see. She did say if you don't have access to big twist but do have mainstays, they are comparable and close to the same price. Just use a bigger hook on mainstay to get a better drape. Isn't mainstay still like at $2.97? Because big twist is 3 something. I guess they're close, and I don't know. Hey Joe, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Praise the Lord, everybody. Blessings, everyone. This is the day Lord has made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Yes, sir. She didn't wash that. Should have said. She didn't wash it. That's what it should have said. Ah, I'm poking. Let me see. Okay. I think Maine. Let me see. I haven't bought Mainstay in a very, very long time because I like Big Twist better. But as I said, when Mainstay first came out, it came from China and it was crapola. But when they switched to Turkey, it was much, much better. Turkey yarn is better. What are you working on, Joe? We are doing mittens tonight. At least we hope to have a mitten done by the end of this. That is always the goal. I think I lost count talking. I got to go back and count them. Make sure I get my 10 in. Yeah, I am right. Is that a stitch or not? I don't think that's a stitch. I don't think it's a stitch. Guess I'll find out when I get back around. All right. I'm finished with that. Excuse me. Big Twist has. Oh, really? How more yardage came out? That Big Twist was a few pennies more per yard. It's more expensive, but worth it, you thought. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I really like Big Twist. CJ, you have to start over? What happened? Okay, so for me, that would be row. That's row 21 for me. I remember. All right, so well, it's row 18, but it's like row 22 for me. So that row, the next row is slip stitch to join, chain 1, and single crochet in each stitch around for a total of 36 single crochets. I had to, before CJ, it's okay, you kid it. Yeah, don't feel bad. Um, Big Twist Baby. The only ones I've seen in my Joann's are the 5 weight and the Twinkle and the regular Big Twist. I don't recall any baby, and I don't recall tweed either. But I'm going over to the bigger Joann's tomorrow. I might peruse the aisles to see what they have because it has a huge. Matter of fact, why am I going over there? Oh, I couldn't find camouflage yarn, which I thought was really weird. So, although I say I'm on a diet, I need some camouflage yarn because you have to always have some camo yarn around. Uh-oh. Sometimes it's good to watch the whole video first before starting a project. What happened, Lori? Do I need to play it? I've never tried Big Twist, but mainstay works since I don't have a choice. Hopefully one day soon I can talk my brother into sending me some since he lives near all the craft stores. Oh, that's cool. Well, sometimes you can just go onto their website. Sometimes they have free shipping and stuff. I keep my little Joann's app and my Michael's app. Michael's, I don't really, their yarn selection is not that great as far as I'm concerned. But I like the fact that you get that $5 coupon. I had that $15 voucher. I certainly used that. I don't know why they gave it, but I appreciate it. I took it right on over there and made sure I got something that I needed. Okay, so where is everyone? Let me know if I need to play the video because we're just about to get to the part where you start closing it up to make your thumb part. Yes, Lori, I thought I was the only one that does that. I'm bad about that too. Let me see. Hey, Carla, how are you today? Happy Saturday, everyone. What y'all working on? We're working on mittens, 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 mittens. Okay, where's everybody? Have you finished your single crochet row? I think I'm gonna wash my hair tomorrow. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm just gonna wash it and let it air dry. Yes. Yeah, I'm trying to do some stuff for my Etsy shop because I have absolutely no need for mittens down here. If I wore them, it'd probably be once a year because when it gets cold, I try not to go outside. My Michaels reduce their yarn section by half to make room for fabric. Really? And I don't even see fabric in the Michaels by me because I was walking around looking for. Wait a minute, was that Michaels or was that Joanne that I got those? Oh, maybe they do. No. Mm-mm. Now I can't remember where I got that from. Let me see the bag. Okay, yeah, it was Michaels. I got the little pieces of material, the little squares of material, because I got them to line purses with. But I don't remember seeing like Joann's has a big old section. Oh, I know the other thing I was looking for, like nylon thread and stuff. I don't think that Michaels has material and stuff. Maybe that's what they get. You know, I went in there before and they had all these worker bees, you know, prettying up the place. So I just like, oh, it's gonna be a lot more yarn. It's gonna be a big selection when they finish. And I went in there, I was like, this is the same garbage that they had before. And they have my poor clover hooks at the very bottom. The things are just like all crooked in there because they can't sit straight up because they're at the very bottom. I'm like, how can you disrespect clover like that, man? I never see anyone buying fabric and 3 to 4 people crammed into the 1 yard. Not the one aisle. Oh my goodness. I don't know what's up with Michaels, but they definitely, that's why I miss my AC more. I loved AC more. Uh-oh. Oh, excuse us. She just left us in the dust. All right, I'm gonna play the video. Okay, so that round you're doing slip stitch to join, chain 2, double crochet in the next 4 stitches, then 2 double crochets together, then 4 double crochets, and just repeat 2 double crochets together, 4 double crochets, and you should end with 30 stitches at the end. Yep. All right. I never see anyone. Oh, it's right back. Okay, that round is finished. So the next 3 rounds, you're alternating single crochet, double crochet, single crochet. And I will start the video again. Let me see. Yep, 1 owl, that is both sides, top to bottom, yarn, 2 end caps, half of 1 row side. That's all the yarn. The other half of that half is thread and both knit and crochet tools. Um, both of Michael's have more than that, but at Walmart they only have 1 aisle for yarn. It's a like the one, what is that? Not a whole long one. It's just the one. That must be like 12 feet, 15 feet maybe. Then they have the end caps on two sides, and that's it. They have the hooks and everything on that one row. They have the embroidery thread at the beginning of it. They have the mainstay, usually down at the bottom. And then they have all their other ones there. Meanwhile, the custom framing area has its own room and a huge service desk with a sign that says temporarily closed and another sign that says help wanted, framing department associate. Oh my goodness. Yeah, framing is no joke. You got to be good at numbers, good at that measurement and stuff. Okay, I'm going to play the video. Where's my cookie? Ah, it went out too fast. Don't go anywhere, one. I don't even like the way that looks. Uh-oh. Okay. That's where we are now. My Walmart is right next door to Hobby Lobby and has twice as much space dedicated to yarn as Michael's does. Because they got to compete. They don't play. They will compete. I don't know why the other stores are like that. Hey, sis, TJ Boo and sis Kyle Boo, love you both. I'm also hate how Michael's isn't allowed to tell me when sales and mystery boxes are coming. Oh, like when you're at the register, you don't have their app. I don't know about those mystery boxes. I've seen people buy them and end up with a lot of junk. Mm. No. Can you tell I'm a little cranky with my, just a little. We should all bombard their sites with what happened to the yarn section? How can you be a craft store and have less yarn than Walmart? That's what you should do. Mm. My last mystery box, I had 8 skeins of nice yarn about. Oh, that's good. The mystery box from Michael's. Oh, did you all see Crystal's video, Bag a Day? She has her new line of yarn, her own line of yarn. That's I didn't watch the whole video because I'm not in the purchasing right now for anything. We'll see if it lasts long, if it blows up and it stays on. I forgot where she's having it. But anyway, she has her own line of yarn. If you're interested, I can't do mystery boxes because I am highly allergic to wool. I break out bad. Oh, goodness. And that's what they love to send. I don't like wool. I don't break out from it, but I don't like it. And that little skein of yarn is sitting all way far away from me. I don't want to pick it up. I thought about it. Maybe I am allergic to it because I know I start sneezing when it. Yeah, maybe I am. I don't know. It is not at the top of my list of worries because I don't plan to use it at all. Mm. Yeah, I didn't watch, like I said, I didn't watch the whole video, so I don't know. I don't know who Daniel is, so should I know? Hmm. I get hives and everything. Yep, you need to stay away from that. Yes, love the color called Enabler. It's green and sparkle. So what kind of yarn is it? Because when I saw it, it was in Hank, so I'm guessing that it's all cotton yarn. Because yeah, it's got to be cotton because she said it's hand dyed. She only has 10 hanks of each color. It goes live on Etsy shop Tuesday afternoon. So whose shop is it on? So glad you all are so well versed in this because I did not have time to watch it. I just saw it and clicked on and then listened to it for a few minutes and then clicked off. Daniel is a hand dyer based in Scotland. So it's going to be coming from Scotland. So does that mean you're going to have a big old fat shipping price? Listen, I'm never going to buy from overseas again. I paid 200 and not two. I paid $50 for a little itty bitty skein of yarn, cake of yarn. It was, I can't remember how many yards it was, but it was a baby cake. And it was only enough to make a scarf. I couldn't do anything else. And I had it, and I kept trying to figure out what am I going to do with this? What am I going to do with this? And I finally ended up making a scarf out of it. And it was silk, merino silk. I think that's what it was. But half the cost was just shipping. So I'm like, I'm not doing overseas again. I'm sure it will be all gone by the time I get home. No, it's all superwash merino wool. Oh, it's wool? I won't be buying that. Oh, it's going to be in her Etsy shop. But he's the one that dyed it? Okay. Well, I hope it does well. I'm sure it will. She has over 800,000 subscribers, so I'm sure to be gone in an hour. Sorry for you, Lori. The hanks are $26 each. Yep. They will come from Illinois. Okay. Yeah, I almost paid that price for another lady. She dyes her own yarn. And at the time when I bought my Swiffer, whatever the thing is called, the Swift. I was like, oh, I need to get me some hanks. I need some hanks. And I was so surprised because I thought at one point Joann's or Michael's had hanks, but they don't. So I yeah, I know her favorite is wool. I don't do wool. So I was like, oh, maybe I'll order some from her. And I was looking at the price. I was like, man, for one, just for one. Then I went on website and they had an awesome sale. And I got 9 hanks of yarn for 50 something dollars, I think it was, which is much better than 26 a hank. I think they're 100 meters. All hers are DK Aaron or 3/4 weight. Okay. Yeah, I will not be indulging, but I wish her well. She worked hard for her money. Ah, I just thought about it. I haven't even seen the skin tones in the stores. The Lion Brand skin tones, which I thought would be in the stores, since a lot of people do make dolls, but I don't recall seeing them at either Michael's or Joann's. All right, where is everybody? I'm on this last single crochet row for um, before we start the thumb, closing the thumb up, I should say. See back, dry buzz. Okay. I'm thinking about buying some big twist and see if I like it. I think you will like it. If you like soft yarn, you'll like it because their yarn is, I love it. Hey, Patricia, how are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. Just woke up, working on mitten. I need some mittens. It's cold here. I'm going to make 2 pair. Enjoy your crochet alongs. Okay. Thank you so much. I think I might, well, when she comes back, tell Lori. These she won't get, but I'll make a set and send to her so she can donate it. Because I don't think we have any refugees in this state. And plus, we don't need any mittens here either. So, well, North Florida does have its cold, real cold spells every now and again, but I'm not in North Florida, so that's the least of my concerns down here. But I know a lot of people up north will be looking for these very shortly. They'll be turning in their summer gear and pulling out their fall winter gear. And I will just see. Okay, I'm going to play some more so you can see how she finishes hers off. Because I think she does the invisible clothes, but I can't remember. Oh, maybe she doesn't. I got her mixed up with somebody else. What is this thing doing what it wants to do? Uh-oh. Is it going crazy on me? Move around 14 stitches. Okay. So is everybody ready to do their thumb? My favorite yarn. What's Nicole? Oh yeah. So you'll like Big Twist if that was your favorite, because that was my favorite too. That's right, Marshall. 18. Yep. Okay, where am I? You said it's supposed to be 14? Wait a minute. Oh, okay. I was gonna say that's not right. Is anyone having difficulty with their thumb like I am? Not my cup of tea. Mm-mm-mm. All right, get this thumb right. Because if your thumb isn't right, then you've wasted a lot of your time. And what else she does with this thumb? I think I have more than 14. I will be counting shortly. Let me see. Row 19, slip stitch, chain 2, double crochet together, repeat. Yes. Let's see. 2, 4. Okay, now I got 14. Okay. What's one, Renee? Does that mean you only have one row left? No, I'm not having problems with the thumb. Oh, wait. That's because I'm not making the mittens. Okay, smarty pants. Alternate single crochet, 3 rounds, 20 single crochets. Okay, alternate single crochet, double crochet, and single crochet for 3 rounds. Round 20, single crochet 30 stitches, 21 double crochet 20. Okay, yes. I'm back. Has to say good night to one of our guests. Okay. Oh, disregard. Okay. So, Lori, when are you planning on donating your stuff for the refugees? Because I'll make not this set. This is for my Etsy shop because I like this color. But I'll make a set and send it to you so you can donate it. Okay, so now that first part is done, and the next part we're doing double crochets around. I'm gonna play the video. Okay. And that's the next round to double crochet around. You'll have still 14 stitches. Am I putting that in the right place? I don't think so. Oh, yes, I am. Get in there. That's taking forever. Okay. $50 around 20. Right where your wrist begins. Yes. I'm not sure when. I'm waiting to hear how to get things to them. I'll let you know when I hear. Okay. I'm sure they have rules and stuff based on their religion. Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Who knows? Come on, thumb. Is that another one? I think, yep, that's another one. All right. Finally got around there. That was work. Okay. Thumb, round one, insert hook corners, pull through, tie knot, leaving until so in, or crochet over. Hey, Angie. How are you tonight? Thank you for joining me. We're doing mittens tonight. Thank you. Okay, and again, it's really inappropriate to be shooting off fireworks tonight. What they shooting off fireworks for? New Year's and the 4th of July are the only times I should be hearing fireworks. Yeah, yeah, that's what I figure one of the things you need to find out. They might be here in America, but they didn't leave their culture behind. Okay, so I did, where am I right now? Okay, I did that one. And I did that one. Okay, where are you, Renee? Okay. Girl, it's practically every night around. Really? People just love literally set their money on fire. No, that would annoy me to no end. Row 5 of the see, she is leaving us in the dust, y'all. All right, I'm gonna play some more of the video. I swear. Okay, this is single crochet row. Oh, wait a minute. She went past that single crochet row fast. Okay, we had the 14 stitches around. Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Where's round? Oh, okay, that's single crochet around and then round 4. Okay, I got it. She did that too fast for me. Okay, so you see round 3 is single crochet around. You still should have 14 single crochets. If you all are there, that's where I am. I'm doing my single crochets. Then the next round will be double crochets. Okay, row 4 is double crochets on the thumb. I think I might try this pattern. All right, Lori, good. Lori J. 3 slip stitch, single crochet around 14 stitches. 4 slip stitch, chain 2, repeat. Ooh, let me go back. Okay, row 4. Yeah, it's not double crochets around. I'm glad I caught that. Glad you put that up and I read it. I had all those. How many have I already done? Perfect. Mm, I think I have too many single crochets. Let me count. Hmm, my thumb must be off somewhere. Yep, had too many. So I had to frog some of my thumb. Is that right? I think I did it right. All right, let me make sure. Okay, that's right. Who's finished? Who's finished with the thumb as I'm messing mine up? Right, got that row done. Now, whew. Okay, slip stitch, single crochet. Okay, so I'm on row 5 of the thumb. This thumb is killing me. Oh my goodness. It definitely messes with your dexterity. That wrist movement, trying to get around those, that little thing. I did Little John's mitten. I didn't care for it too much. It was too thin on my hands. But this one I like better. Hers was, I think, back post, front post. Not back post. What do you call it? Back loop only. Make sure I'm doing 12 or I mess this set up too. Okay, that's right. All right. Now, did that one. Now, chain 2. So row, let me see, thumb 7, slip stitch, long tail to sew in close, using the close. Okay. So I am now on row 6, slip stitch, chain 2, double crochet, 4 stitches, 2 double crochets together. Okay. So does that mean you're not going to do the second one, Renee? Can't go with just one. Gotta do 2. One, Do you all hear my fan? It sounds so loud since I'm so quiet. All right, row 6 is done. Row 7, slip stitch. One chain, single crochet in the next 3, 2 single crochet together. Okay. Okay. I am going to play the video. So hopefully everybody is in the same area. Oh, I didn't made it too short. Where's my yarn needle? Okay. Where are we? The thumbs are reminding me of amigurumi. Let me see. It'll be Michael Jackson. I still think I should have gone, but anyway, I know that's gonna make the cuff, so that is not the verbally move. Let me get my thumb right. Oh, stitch. Now I didn't do my cuff like she did hers because I didn't like making it separately. Because I didn't feel like trying to figure out how to sew it on right. But I'm gonna let it play, so anybody wants to do it her way. I like her way. I just don't want to do it that way. So I like how it lays down. But I think I could probably still do it that way, this way. Anywho, I try to sew in several times my end so it doesn't come apart. Hopefully that will do it. Okay, let's see. Oh, you don't hear the fan? Good. Two and one turn. She does her cuff separate from the Little John had a new one out. The thumb fall in place, double crochet, a bulky weight yarn, big twist, 1 hour. I haven't tried it yet. Yeah, I saw that. I haven't tried it yet either. Oh, nope, my fan must be drowning out your fan. Oh, no, one glove, Michael Jackson. Oh no, Renee, unless it's sparkly, no, you have to do a second one. Cuff row 2. Let me see. I'm crocheting with you. I'm a little behind. I just need to catch up. I'm just getting home. Okay. All right, I'm gonna play and let you all watch how she does her cuff while I sew in the tail. I don't like that. What happened there? Okay. Is that clear as mud for everybody? Let me see. So that is the way she does her cuff, but I decided not to do it that way because I didn't want to do it separately and then have to sew it on. Where's my end? Okay. That's the want it to be. I want it here. So, yeah. So how are you doing? Going to do yours? Okay, I'm going to tell you. And I did this. This is how Chasing Sunray. I got it from her channel. So what I'm going to do is chain 10. I'm going to do a single crochet into the second chain from the hook across. So you'll have 9 single crochets. And then chain 1. And I single crochet into both loops on the first one. And then single crochet in the back loops down. Because when you single crochet on the front loop, then it looks better on that first loop, that first stitch, I should say. And then just do back loops only across and just repeat it. Chain 1, turn. Oh, I won't say that. Let me see. I'm missing a step. I'm missing an important step. All right, first attach your yarn. I'm going to attach my yarn behind where I ended with the mitten part of it. Let me see. Cuff row 3, substitch first, both loops. I like the way, because the slip stitching makes it lay flat, which is nice, which I could probably do this way too, but I'm just going to do it the lazy way. All right, so I'm going to chain. I've reattached my yarn, and I'm going to chain 10 and then single crochet into the second stitch and single crochet down. Okay, so I single crocheted, got my little piece here, single crochet down, and on the cuff, the next stitch, I am going to slip stitch into the next stitch to connect it. And go over to the next one and move this long tail. I have a tendency to have very long tails. I like to have a long enough tail to weave in. Then the next stitch, I'm going to slip stitch there, and then chain one, turn, and then I'm going to work into the back loop only of the next one. But like I said, the first one, I'm going to go into both of the loops, and then work back loop only on the rest of them, going back the other direction. Like I said, I probably can do this the slip stitch way and do it her way, but this is faster than slip stitching. I don't know, maybe it's not. And you get to the end, chain one, turn your work, single crochet into that first one through both loops, and then back loop only, back down that piece. And you should always have 9 single crochets. When you get to the end, again, you want to go over to that next stitch, do a single crochet there, not a single crochet, a slip stitch to connect it, slip stitch into the next one, turn the work, I should say chain one, then turn, chain one, turn, slips, single crochet into the both loops of the first one, and back loop only on the rest. and work your way back up. And if you don't want to do it that way, you can do it her way with the slip stitches. If you need me to play it again for you, let me know. Because after she finishes that, then she sews it back on. So whoever is following her lead, let me know. And then I can keep playing it for you. Let me see. I lost you. Oh my goodness. Let me see. I see you are attaching to the body. Yeah, the body of the mitten as I go. Yes, exactly. Hope I didn't lose. If I lost anybody else, I'm sorry. But that's what mine looks like. So it's connected to it. So who wants me to play hers so that you can see how she finishes her cuff out? So I'm doing it this way. So I don't want to try to figure out sewing. I'm terrible at sewing. So that's why I do it this way, because then I don't have to sew anything. It'll be all attached when I'm finished. Okay, so I am, where am I? Take this off. So now I can't even see. I'm down at the bottom again. So I'm going to slip stitch into there so that I can connect that. Then slip stitch over into the next one. Hope you all can see it. Chain one and turn it. And then I can get it. Ah! Then I single crochet into the first one through both of the loops, and then back loop only through the rest. That is how I do my cuff. I wanted to try to slip stitch away. I was like, nah, that'll take too long. Then when you get to the top, you single crochet through both of the loops. Chain one, turn, single crochet into both of the loops, back loop only on the rest till you get to the bottom. Slip stitch to join, slip stitch into the next one, chain one, turn, and work your way back up. All right, let me see. Who did I lose? Let me see. I don't hear the fan. I'm crocheting with you. I'm a little behind. Okay, I read that one. I read the cuffs. Right that one. Right that one. Okay, I read them all. So where is everybody right now on this mitten? I think I should have done. I guess everybody must be concentrating on that. Where am I? Everyone must be concentrating. We said the same thing, Lori. I'm over here working my like, what is this? Okay. Okay. So Marshall has put in all of the instructions on how she does her cuff. If anybody wants to do her cuff, which I do like, as I said, but this is the quick, easy way for me. I follow, I think her name is Shayla. I don't know what part of Africa she's from, but she did a off the shoulder top in slip stitch. It's cute. And I thought I would do it. And then my brain said, you don't want to spend all day doing that. So I did not do it. I started it, then I was like, I don't have that kind of time in my life to be doing that. But it was cute. Yeah, that's why I like doing it this way too, because I don't like sewing at all. I want to do that as little as possible. When I saw her do that, I was like, no, ma'am. That all has to be attached at one time. I can't go back to sew. But I'm sure you can do that slip stitch the same way I'm doing this. You can do it slip stitch. I should try it, but I don't want to be bothered with it right now. I just want to get this done. And then and when you have to go back to sew something on, and if you don't have it just right, it won't look good. Okay, I guess they're all concentrating. Now, nobody said a word to me yet about the cuff. Oh, and I forgot you need to make longer, just chain, make a longer chain. What is that, Renee? I have no clue what that is. Let me see. I'm trying to do it your way, but my hand is hurting. Really? Is it still hurting from doing the thumb? Let me see. Stitch markers using the tapestry needle to go down through this stuff. Yeah. I appreciate you, Miss Marshall, for putting all that information in there. So do the cuff any way you want to do your cuff. That doesn't hurt your hand. Oh, oh, I'm sorry, Renee. I didn't think this was going to aggravate you like that. Yeah, definitely stop and stretch. Do those finger exercises like that and that and like that. There's all kinds of exercises. And if your wrist, do the wrists. Don't forget all the important wrists. That's right, Gigi saving all her sewing skills. Raven got jokes tonight. Oh my goodness. Yes, I'm saving all those skills for those spirals. Those spirals might end up in Georgia with me when I have some off time. I can work on them. Okay, Renee, not my fault. All right. I feel bad though, because I didn't expect this to hurt. I think almost half my cuff is done. Yep. Hooray, 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 hooray. Think I better maybe I'll go over to Joann's and pick up my yarn early in the morning, get it out of the way so I can plop myself down in front of a computer and work the rest of the day. Yeah, I better look and see when they're open. I don't even think I've gotten the email yet saying it's ready. I'm sure I've gotten it. I just haven't looked at my emails. Mitten instructions are finished, and now I'm on rounds empty. Oh, thank you, Marshall. You're more than welcome. I appreciate you doing these cows for us. We love you and miss not having you every day. I miss y'all too, but I had to take a break because I was getting so far behind with my real job, and that's the one that pays the bill. So it's like I can't keep running because I was running on fumes at one point between work and doing the lives because I only actually had one day off from doing my lives. So this works out, gives me some breathing room. Let me see, did I miss my thing? I did 3, 6, yeah. because there's only so much I can do. The only yarn I'm picking up is the camouflage. And then this yarn, because I already know what projects I want to do, because that's my thing. When I buy the yarn, I have to have a project in mind. So I want to do cows with this sparkly yarn because I think it's so pretty, and I think it'll be, because they're all Christmassy colors, so I think it'll be a real nice accent for whatever outfit you're wearing. You put the pretty sparkly cowl on and be fancy for the holidays. I just have to figure out how to do it with medium weight yarn. Is GGP still on here? Because I just need to know. I probably can, because I know. Oh, I can just look at what's her name to see the measurement. That's all I need is the measurement. I love that cow. It's my fave. It's my fave. It's my fave. They didn't have any purple sparkle. No twinkle, I should say. No purple. They only had the Christmas colors and some gray and white. I think those are the only colors they had. Yes, we understand that. Yes. Yeah, I gotta take care of that. The job that pays the bills. Yeah, Whitney Houston song in my head because it must have been a commercial on. So I have the television on out there. Nope, I did something wrong there. That's too many. Say you want to dance. Mm, no. How many more to pull out? How am I coming up with 10 all of a sudden? Okay, that's 9, right? Where am I missing? Be right back for a baby needs to potty. Okay. Nope, that's not right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I was on a roll, then something had happened. What had happened? 1, 2, 3, 4. Renee, how's your hand? Turn. All right, I'm gonna do it. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay, that's right. Okay, keep stretching it. Very good. Man, that song is stuck in my head. Did everybody drop off on me? Nobody is telling me where they are with their cuff. 3, 6, perfecto. Mm, mm, 6, 7. So I am going to guess everybody else left. They have left the building. That's 9, 3, 6, 9. Yes, that's right. 7 rows so far. Of your cuff? Okay. I have 11 watching, but all 11 aren't doing the the mitten. I know Marshall and Renee, but I don't know who else joined. I can't remember. CYA, not CYA. CRS, that's what it is. CRS. That's me. 3, 4, 6. Lisa said she was going to do it, but I haven't heard from Lisa. Only got a little bit more to go. Yes. Try this. Here it is. Almost finished. I don't know how I got where my this here, but I'm going to close it up for sure. My shell is back. Yay. I'm here working mosaic baby Afghan, not mittens. Okay, Raven. All right. Oh, thank you, Renee. I don't know. She is not here. I don't know. Is they gonna leave? They're gonna say see you later or bye or Nene Deuces. Geez, don't they know by now how it works? I guess not. Maybe Lisa fell asleep. She was in bed when we started. That is true. She may have. All right. Oh, I'm almost finished. I love the mitten. Nice color. Thank you, Marshall. Mom, we gotta watch how many emojis use or it's considered spam. Oh yeah. I learned that from Ladybird. Ladybird. What's Ladybird's name? I want to say Ladybird Sings. Is that right? Why does that come to my head? But that was what they dinged her on. Oops, I just remembered. I was supposed to go get a blood test this morning. Oh, oops. Well, I guess you didn't put that on your calendar. It'll be all right. You can do it later. Have no choice now. 3, 6. Yeah. Yep. I'm just about done, ladies. Yes, Raven, I had to allow her post to show. Huh? GG smile, be happy. I was just letting you know I am still here. I didn't leave you. I made my GG time when you were Oh my goodness. Thank you, ladies. I guess I'm still learning as it sink in. Oh, that's okay. I did, but who looks at a calendar? Everything gets put into my phone, so whether I look at it or not, when it dings, I know there's something to be done. I would definitely forget. That's why I'm telling you, I'm still mad at myself for missing out on seeing my Young and the Restless stars because I didn't put it on my phone to remind me. And I certainly missed my opportunity to meet St. John before he died. That his name? I probably got his name wrong. I'm good for giving people other names. Let me see. 3. The 3. Yeah, the 3. 3, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yes. Perfecto. And we're going to call this almost completed. I think this is my last row. Yeah, Ladybird loves. Where did Ladybird sings from? Maybe I'm thinking about Lady Sings the Blues. I don't know. Yeah, but she was ranting one day about they said she had too much spam on her channel. I'm like, what? Now the fan is making me think of songs. Now I gotta remember how did I. Has anyone watched Cinderella on Prime? I might watch that tomorrow if I have time. My daughter wanted to watch it with me, but she's never here, so can't wait for her forever. For her to give her mama some time. And I want to see it because I want to see um, Billy Porter. I don't I don't know if he's playing the I think he's playing a fairy godmother. I have to see this, how they what kind of twist they put on that. Please be right. I do not remember how I closed it before. And I'm going to have to write this down if it comes out right. Because I do not remember. But I think this is how I did it. Yep, I think that is right. Woo-hoo! Finished. Let me see. No worries, Mom. Now you know. And knowing is half the battle. So for sure, that's so true. The other half is remembering. Me and you too, Raven. That memory escapes me. Apparently, I didn't put the notification on. It just added it in and moved on. Oh, I feel your pain, girl. I feel your pain. I'm good for stuff like that. Oh, you're halfway good. See, it's finished. I just have to sew in my tail. But it's finished. This is what do you call it? A sock muppet, a sock muppet. uh, her lives are the first lives that she ever been in and interacted. So she is still learning. She didn't know. Oh, that's no problem. Shoot, I don't. I totally forget that that's an issue with Was it YouTube? What's no for, Renee? Oh, I'm bad about that. Thank you, ladies, for the evening. I'm going to go now. I'm getting tired. All right, Ladybird Griffiths, thank you for joining us. Have a good sleep. YouTube never understand the joy of remote. I know. I know. I'll check tonight to see if I get it for free. You talking about what do you mean get it for free? Don't tell me it's one of those movies that cost you $30, because I mean if it is, I won't. I'll wait till it's free. Mm-mm. Good night. Chloe, if you watch Cinderella and halfway through your daughter might show up. The fairy godmother's gonna send her over. My warrior is tonight. Have a great night. G and everyone, good night, Raven. Love you. Okay. Thank you for joining us. Good night to you too. Girl, don't tell me I gotta pay for that. I'll be so mad. That other movie I still haven't watched with Michael Jordan in it. That might be a good one to watch. But I'm certainly not gonna pay no $30. That's what Disney does that craziness. I was like, why even have it if you're gonna pay $30? Because they say people say, oh, if I can stay home and watch a movie, I pay extra. I was like, extra? That's more than extra. I already have my own popcorn and whatever if I'm gonna eat that. Why am I gonna pay $30? So they're basically charging you what they would charge you if you were in the theaters and bought something to eat in there. Because the last time I went to a movie, the movies were $11. I'm sure they probably a lot more than that now. Now all these theaters are open and trying to recoup their losses. I'm old enough to get a discount now. I'm gonna be looking for my discount, but I haven't been in a movie theater. I wanted to see Respect, but I was like, I don't know. I think I'm gonna have to pass on that. I don't even know how it did in the theater. Hope she did all right. How did that look? Anyway, go pull this through. Get this tail sewed in. And close up that hole that I don't like. I don't know. It depends on the plans we have. Oh, really? Well, honey, I don't know. Maybe I'll turn to it tonight and click on it and see what happens. If it says something about paying, I'll say, see ya. Wouldn't want to be. I already give y'all enough of my money. Oh, Raven, I finally ordered some smaller Kumihimo discs, because the one that I have, I'm doing some braiding, but the disc is so big, so if you cut your cord shorter, because I don't want a really long one, then you can't really make it right because the disc is too big. So I found one on Amazon for like, it was really dirt cheap. I was like, it's a disc. Hopefully it'll be right. because it just scares me when you see something that cheap. We'll see, because it's supposed to be the small flat one and the small round one. And one person said they got both of theirs, and another person said they only got one of them. But it says two in the description. But if I don't get my two, you can best believe they're gonna know about it. All right, where's that little opening? I don't like that opening there. I don't know what happened. Don't know what happened, but I know what's getting ready to happen. Marshall saying good night, Ladybug, and Little Wolf for love. Ah, Little Wolf. Oh my goodness. I missed the Dollar Theater. That was. I don't even know what happened to our Dollar Theater. Oh, I know what happened. It became a church, I think. Yeah, I think it became a church. And of course, after the fact, I didn't even know they had like is it $2 Tuesdays or something like that? You can go to the theater. It was cheap. I can't remember if it was $2 or something or $5. Anyway, it was less than what you would pay the regular price. I was like, where have I been? I didn't even know that. I guess I didn't know it because I never was off during that time, so I guess it never hit my radar. If I can do this and not mess it up. If I do mess it up, I'm gonna be mad. I'll be really, really mad. Just want to tighten that up so it's not an opening. I used to go, I did the early bird special at the theaters on Saturdays. Go in there early, the first showing, and it was like $6, something like that. And I always bring my own stuff because I wasn't gonna pay overpriced for that stuff there. And I popped me some popcorn the Saturday before, put it in my purse, and take it to the theater with me. And a bottle of water. Let's see if I have fixed that little opening that I do not like. I think I did. I think I did. All right, get on. Let's see. Yeah, I think I fixed it. It is done. This doesn't even give you a real. I love this color, but that doesn't tell you that it's such a pretty color. Nah, I don't know. I like it. So my one is done. That's my cuff. It's already on. Already on. puppet Gigi. Is that what you're saying? Yeah, hand puppet. Sabrina, are you back? Yeah, I have Amazon Prime. Oh, yours became a church there too? Okay. That's crazy. Yes, Consuelo, you are late, girl. I can officially say, yes, you are late. That's all right. Oh, doing videos for next week. Oh, you good, girl. Thank you for the thumbs up. I have to check on Amazon for smaller Kumahima. Oh yeah, they have them. Your pick. They have the pick. The ones that I just. Let me see. So I didn't trust them, but I ordered anyway. Yep, Joanne sent me a text. It's ready, so I can pick it up tomorrow. Oh, Miami did play. Well, at least they won. They beat Appalachia. I said, I hope they don't take that school for granted because that school beat a good school one year. And everybody was like, what? What happened? Don't sleep on them. Don't sleep on them. Ooh, I like that. What am I looking for? Joanne. Here it is, Amazon. That's not it. Is this it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. It was $1.89. So that's like $1 each because the total price was $2.02. So they're $1 and a penny each, which I was like floored. I was like, oh, let me get on this and see if I can get this. But it's not going to be here till October. But at least, let me see. There you go. That, let me, I want to show it. It's not happening. Why isn't it happening? It shows, okay, there it is. That is the thing right there. Glory MM 2 pieces. Shoot. Okay, there we go. Round square Kimohimo disc. Kumohimo. So that is who. I hope it's for real when it gets here. My top single crochet every other one until close. Okay, so that's how you did yours? Okay, cool. Maybe a bracelet? What you talking about, Renee? Maybe a bracelet. Little Wolf is my nephew. He's 11, and he's my mom's warrior. When my stepfather passed away in 2019, he promised him he would take care of Nana, and he has held up to it. Oh, that's sweet. When he was a baby, he would raise his head up and howl like a wolf. That's where he got the name from, huh? So this is the braided one that I did. and I put the tiger's eye on it. What the heck? Oh, and then of course, you know, I always wear my other bracelet, but this one is in black and red, I think. Then I did these earrings. My first try at doing crochet earrings over the hoop. I think they turned out pretty good. That was fun trying. Cinderella's free on Amazon. Okay, it is. So they're not sticking us with that big fat bill like Disney likes to do. Your new bracelet you're making. Okay, what I miss? I'm not doing any more bracelets because I suck at putting on the end caps. And I did this one and I suck at putting on the end caps too. But oh, I didn't even, did I do? Yeah, I did do end caps for this. I have some end caps. I almost bought some more, but I was like, I am not wasting my hard-earned money on that because that is not my cup of tea. Oh, well, I'm glad at least Miami won. Okay, where am I? What new bracelet are you? Your new bracelet you're making? What you talking about, Renee? What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, girl? All right, who's gonna come up and show me their work? I need to come out of that. Oh, I'm like, what is that? Oh, I need to stop the screen. Okay, I'm gonna put where's the invite? Put the invite up, see if anybody wants to come on and show off their mitten. There's my water finally. I can start on the other one. See, that's how much yarn I still have. So I can definitely make my second one with this. So that tweed yarn might be just enough to make one. I totally forgot I put that straw in there. I'm about to choke myself on the straw. All right, if nobody comes on, then I'm going to get off. Get back. I got to find, okay, I see. Yeah. I might use that tweed. But right now, I got to make a match for that one. Using this. My knees hurt. Oh, that is scrap. Mercy, those boys killed me. What What did you expect? Thank you, Raven. That's what young folks, all those growing, please, they can put away some food. Told y'all that's why I decided I was not gonna be nobody's football mom. They eat too much for me. Their appetites are way too big for me. I don't want to do all that cooking. Did you follow a pattern for the earrings? I did somewhat, kind of. It was Claudette Crochet. Hers was the only pattern at the time that I looked at. But what I don't like about, I think, any of those patterns, they don't really like tell you a count. They just say, oh, just single crochet around until you get to the other side, and then you start the pattern. And I didn't like her earrings. I didn't like where they landed because they were coming over, and I put glue on the end of mine so it would move. So I glued the ends, but hers came over this part. And I was like, you'd be always, repositioning the earrings if you don't do something to keep them from moving. So I just put some E6000 glue on them, and they don't move, and I like them. But I saw another pattern that I want to try. But what I did with mine, I think I did 70. I did 70 single crochets around because her count and my count are different, and I think we use the same size. But like when I got to the end, like hers closes up more than mine, so I had to do like an extra row to try to close it up more. I think it's all in how you crochet, but I like them. I'll make a few more because I bought I have some loops that are bigger than this, but I don't think they might work because they're not extremely bigger than this. Because I don't usually do well with really big earrings because they tend to touch here if they're too big and they get caught. So I don't usually wear really big earrings, but I did like this pattern. But it was Claudette Crochet, and then one of the ladies from Africa, she has a pattern too. There's a few of them on there, but I said I'll just go with this one for now. I don't want to get too many of them. Do you do a loop and a button instead of end caps? Do a loop and a button instead of end caps on the end caps. A loop and a button. My problem with the end cap, first of all, like when I did this one, I did not put the what is that thing called? The pin. I didn't put a pin in it when I first started it, so I had to stick one in afterwards, after the fact. But I watched the video where she actually, when she started it, she put the pin in, so the pin was already there. And then when you have to make the loop with the jewelry thing, I have always been terrible at that. So I didn't like doing it. So right now I'm going to stick with just doing some quick and easy things because I just want to do the braids with the something round on them so I can just put it on my put them on my hey Raven.
You're not getting up. I got my GG time. You said
So
if somebody doesn't come on, you was gonna go.
yes.
Now
You're
I'm
right.
up here looking
Oh
all
my
kinds of hot mess, but hey.
God. Oh,
But
they're
I'm
single
here.
guys, so you guess they never. Oh, Lori was saying they're single guys, so she guess they don't get homemade stuff. Nah, probably not that often. You have made more, Lori, but it took some before you got. Yeah, you should always put yourself aside some when
Oh,
you some men in the house. Yes, because
yes,
it's not gonna be there when you come back.
right. I got growing men. Like, we have, I mean, well, and I can't even say that because my daughter does sometimes just as much as the boys.
Hmm. Yeah, food is good. We see a lot of us indulge too much of it. Anyway.
That's my problem. I indulge too much.
Oh goodness. But I don't understand when you saying a button, put a button on it.
Oh, like I did the bracelets. What I was trying to say is, I mean, you'd have to, you have to sew in the ends, kind of like just go through like the center of it
Hmm.
of the braid, but
Hmm.
kind of have it come out like one of the beads. If you
See, I
put
haven't
beads
I
on
haven't
it.
done beading yet.
Okay, so you're gonna do it without the beads. You can still do it without the beads. You just have to tuck like take the needle with the your end, because you got to do one or two strands at a time, depending on how big of how many strings you have on it,
Hmm.
and just put what you can on a needle and sew it like you could sew it up and down and kind of go through the like through the braid,
Hmm.
and then do that like 3 times is what I usually do,
Hmm.
2 to 3 times, but make sure you leave a loop, and then you wrap uh a lot of the strings around the loop, and then sew those in, and then on the other end, before you even start it, you're gonna put the button. So the button's gonna be hanging
Hmm.
in the center of the, like when you start,
Hmm.
the button will be on the string in the center of the circle that you're the disc. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Am I
think I
making?
do.
I got that. I'm hoping I'm making sense. Like, but yeah, I mean, you put the, because you get the buttons with the loops on it,
Hmm.
and
Instead of
then
a
you
flat one.
right, and
Hmm.
then you just string your thread through,
Hmm.
and then you separate your threads two, and two,
Hmm.
and then you just weave like you normally would do with kumihimo, and it will, you get it
So
as long as you want it.
yeah, so instead of me having to do the end caps and all, I have a button and a loop.
Right, right.
Okay.
So you'll have the button and the loop to hook it together, necklace, bracelet,
Hmm.
uh, anklet, whatever, and it will work.
Hmm.
If you're gonna do end caps, my suggestion, ventilation, but E6000,
Hmm.
use a toothpick and
Yeah.
put it inside the end cap,
Hmm.
put it on the end of the whatever you're making,
Yeah.
and stick it in there quick and hold it there,
Hmm.
and then leave it sit there overnight.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what
Like
I did. That's what I did with these.
and you if you do it with the E6000, like I don't know what glue you use, but the E6000, or if you have E7000, either one of them will work really good.
Uh-huh.
Or then again, you could also, I'm sure, use Gorilla Glue, because look at the girl that did her hair.
Oh my
And
God. Oh,
so, and then somebody else followed suit. Like,
oh
why would you do
no,
that?
no, no. Did they not learn anything from her?
Did you would think it was all over the news? I was like, why, would you do that?
Exactly. Why? 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 Crazy.
You know, I mean, the
Yeah, some
first
designer
one,
packs. Some,
she got her thing free, but her surgery done for free, but
oh, Lori says she did pack some, put some aside for herself for her lunch for Monday. She was just
thank goodness
surprised. I don't know why you were
you
surprised.
hide it in the way back, down on the bottom shelf. They don't bend over. It's the only way to do it.
B7000. Is it B7000 from Amazon? Is good stuff. Well, I have the
No,
E6000 and it's working
E,
fine for me right now. I'm gonna
E,
keep it
uh,
until the tube because it's a big tube.
yeah, it's not B, it's E6000 or E7000.
Oh, but she put B. Sabrina put a B on there. That's why I said it. So
Yeah.
she
Well, no,
wrote it
that's
in
why
the E.
I'm letting her know it's E7000.
The
Oh, she uses
what is
B7000.
it? What is it called? Fire
Oh, I've
Mountain
never
Gyms. They have some fray away glue stuff.
freight check. You can get the freight check at Walmart too. You know that, right?
No, I told
Probably a
you
lot cheaper.
this is all new. Well, I ordered it already because I
Oh,
also wanted that little gadget that you can put around your thread or whatever you have on a roll. There's a little gadget that has like a little belt that you can just use it and it keeps it from being all over the place. So I wanted that, and so I just said, since I want that, let me just order that too and have them both at the same time.
for the little thread, are you talking about?
For a spool, it's like a belt thing that you put on it.
The- If
Oh,
you're
Sabrina
talking
said
about,
it says B7000.
yeah, she does. I've never heard of B7000.
Probably the same thing, different
I was
company.
just gonna say probably the same thing, just different letter too.
Hmm.
B might be better than E. I have no idea. I I just know E6000 works good, but it will give you a headache if
No,
you
I
don't
don't.
have proper
Once I
ventilation.
finish it, I leave it. I don't sniff it because I was like when I was like, this must be the stuff that people sniff when because glue sniffers
Well,
they get high from that stuff.
yes, back in the day, I remember my brother doing, "Can I get another modeled airplane or a model?" And he'd be sniffing the glue, and I was like, "Mom, you keep buying him models, but he's sniffing it."
Oh man, that is some bad stuff. Woo.
Yeah, huh? Back in the 70s, that stuff was like,
If it's not in front and eye level, it's invisible.
yes, put it on the bottom. If you tell them, if you put it on the bottom shelf behind everything, they ain't gonna bend over and look. Or they'll say, I don't see that. Now, I can't say that personally here because my husband does the cooking and the cleaning, and he does everything I can do pretty much. Like, I taught him everything plastic, canvas, the kumahima, like, he can do it all.
The bee has a very small tip for detail. So where'd you get
Oh,
that from, Sabrina? Because I know Fire Mountain Gyms had the E6000, but they had 4 different tips on it. But I didn't get that since I already have it. Because I'm gonna have to use what I already have.
I got,
Oh, you got it from Amazon? Amazon's the place to be.
I got a whole bottle, I mean, a whole bag, and just, of, well, this broke, this part broke, but little precision bottles.
Mm-hmm.
So you take this off,
Mm-hmm.
take this tip off, to cover
Mm-hmm.
up, and that way I can get precision. But that's fusion tech adhesive. It's supposed to be for gemstones. I haven't tried it, but Sister Marcel did in OVW rather. Sorry, OVW did, and yeah, she said it didn't. I don't think she liked that one because she bought different glue. I said I bought the glue you told me to buy. I should have stuck with my good old E6000, which I have plenty of because I do the Kumahimo.
Yeah. Yep. No need to reinvent the wheel.
Mm-mm. Now, those ones that you ordered, did you read them? Are they what do you call it? Are they the foam ones?
Yeah.
Okay. The only reason why I'm asking is because some of them that the battery's dead. Some of them are he came in and talked to me. That's all it took.
Huh?
Now I wasn't talking about yeah, I said something about E6000, but then I said something else. I can't remember what I was saying.
You were asking about the phone.
Oh, yes, because sometimes they do cardboard. That's why I asked.
Oh, let me look. Let me make sure.
Yeah, because you don't want a little one like this big made out of cardboard.
Let me make sure. Because I looked at it and said, yeah, it looks like it. I kept looking at it. And the person that didn't get her second one did not say that it's cardboard. So
So then it may be. See, like I got mine. I have two of the round discs, and then I have one of the square discs. I think just one.
mm-hmm.
Yeah, one of the square discs. But at the time, my son's girlfriend, she went to Joanne's and she had picked them up for me, and then I just paid her, but she had gotten, I think she bought them separate, I believe. And there's
Okay.
a place.
It says the main material type is EVA.
Okay. I have
So I'm
no
figuring
idea
that's some
what
kind of
styrofoam,
yeah. Well, we'll see.
right? For $2, I mean,
Exactly. I took a
you can't,
chance.
right?
Oh,
You
let me
can't
see.
complain. It may be, like I said.
It's made by Scrapbook Adhesives by 3L. There is an adhesive cartridge inside, and
What is
right in
this?
the corner right there indicates what type of adhesive is this refill. And
That's not what I thought that was. Okay. Some adhesive glue gun. All right. They don't have a video for her. I'll see. Because it only had 2 reviews. One was bad, one was good.
Right. Well, like I said too.
Oh, wait a minute. They have 7. They have 7. They have 7. I take it back. I only saw 2. I take it back. Take it back. Let's see what else they got. They have 1, 3, 5 stars. So the 1 star I already know they said they were mad.
How
Then
can
the
you
other
get
one,
mad when you pay $2?
I know.
Pay $2, and if it's not what you wanted, you can give it to a child.
Mm-hmm.
Heck, I mean, I'm sure if you didn't like it, you could send it to Nene, and Nene could give it to Serena, and let her give her some yarn and let her do, try
But
to
it
show
should
her how
be.
to do.
I think they're gonna be. I think they're gonna be all right. Cause I don't see any reason. Because I kept looking at them like, man, this is a good price, but we'll see. I'll worry about it later. Not
Right.
today. Oh, LSU played too. Oh man,
I
I
can't
missed all
believe
the games.
I can't believe you missed your Dolphins.
No, not Dolphins play on Sunday.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say.
No. NFL is on Sundays. The college plays on Saturday.
Okay, yeah. My father used to watch football all the time. My sister's first word was one of her, maybe her like third word was touchdown, and she put her hands up in the air
That's
like
right.
a field goal. My father would say touchdown, and that's the first thing I think she said dada, mama, and then touchdown. I was like, All right. And of course, he watched the Dolphins. That was his team. Miami Dolphins.
Oh my goodness.
Everything else could be, like the Celtics. He liked, stuff like that. The Red
Sheila,
Sox.
Sheila
But
coming in the end, wanting to see the mitten. There's the mitten. Who is it? Is it Captain Kangaroo that does that? That has those
um,
things?
Sherry does the. What
Yeah,
was her name? Sherry.
Sherry
Yeah.
something.
Lamb Chops play along.
Yeah, yeah.
I can't think of her name. That's what it reminded me of when you went like
Yep.
this and did a. I'm like, she keeps saying Muppet, but I think she means puppet. I'm like,
I
like
can't
Lamb
get it
Chops.
right. I can't get it right. Hey, Renee. Let me see. Marshall said I got
Hey, hey,
E6000 with the 4 extra tips. Oh, you got them from Walmart? Girl, your Walmart better than mine. Because I don't even see
right.
nothing like that. But I'm gonna check it out one day.
But, and you can buy those bottles. I mean, they're cheap enough. I forget how much
Mm,
I paid. Couple, but maybe $3-4. And I got a whole bunch of those precision bottles.
yeah, because
It's
I'm
all,
going through my toothpicks like wildfire.
yeah, I mean, it comes in a bit. I'll get it right one of these days. I'm on my
Oh,
phone. Why, but
don't feel bad.
and it comes with
The
the bo-
bobbin?
the bottles and the tips. The
Oh, those are the
the
chips. I thought those were bobbins. Okay, I see them now. Yeah.
yep, the tips and the bottles to put
Okay.
them in. And
Let me see. Let me see, Renee.
Okay,
show
hold
us.
on. I gotta finish. I got another row or two.
Oh, I like that
Oh,
color.
Hold on. Yeah, I
You're
got
lucky.
another row or two on this side.
oh,
You're
okay.
lucky. You're lucky. Ladybug already left because that's one of her favorite colors.
Oh, is it?
She
I
loves
like that
she,
color.
she loves like the aquas and the teals and
Mm-hmm.
the
Sherry Lewis. Lori got it. Sherry
Sherry
Lewis.
Lewis, that's it. Thank you, Lori. That would have drove me crazy.
Yep, that's perfect, Renee.
Mm-hmm.
See, now you
I
make a
didn't. I
See,
smaller one for Serena, and y'all have matching mittens.
it
didn't.
hurt your hand, but it was so worth it. Now you're gonna make another one.
Yeah, I didn't have to add any extra rows to it.
You didn't?
Mm-mm.
But I think it's because of the yarn that I'm using, because it's a 4-weight, but it's a thinner 4-weight. Because
Oh.
this one, I added 2 extra rows for this one, but
Mhm.
this one I had to add 4 extra rows for it.
Wow. Wow.
And they
Wow.
should be the same size because they fit my hand. Yep.
Okay.
Well, now you gotta make one of each of the same colors now.
Right.
I don't have any more of this though. That was my what do you call it? Prototype.
Oh, I was gonna say, oh, you're gonna just wear one of each color, right? Although, if you crochet, oh, you don't have no more of the purple, huh?
No, not
Hmm.
this purple. I got some other purples, but
Well,
not
because
this
I was
one.
gonna say, if you have something close to that, or someone else has some of that, you could
Mm.
crochet half and then do the other half in that color and do one of them twisted headbands, and then you could wear both of them gloves like that, and it would match your twisted headband.
Hey, I'm gonna start a trend.
I'm telling you, I am telling you.
I like them though. They're nice and warm.
Hmm. Yeah, it's just that thumb part is
Right?
The thumb
hard.
part kicks you behind, huh?
Yeah. God bless the people who make amagaroonies.
You're right. I can't do it. My hand would be like this, but I
Hmm.
drove. I said to Z
Hmm.
one time I was talking to Zelda, and I said, "Yeah," I said, "I'll get the shawl done at some point." I said, when I can stop throwing gang symbols back at you, because my hand, like my wrist,
Oh,
'cause I got the arthritis and then my fingers get stuck like that, and I'm like,
honey.
and I
That
have
is,
to slowly pull them apart.
ooh, ooh, that sounds like it hurts.
Oh yeah, it does. It does.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, see, mine's hurts right up in here.
Oh,
Yes,
that's, yeah.
yes, yeah, yeah. No, yeah, I got you there too. I
Mm-hmm.
that Arthur. Right. I don't like Arthur. He's not nice.
Sure ain't.
He's
I
not.
was like,
Sure
sheesh.
ain't.
Oh my goodness. Lori says she likes purple and orange together. Well, this is that my other one is like of a rust color. I guess rust is in kind of like the orange category.
Yeah, like a burnt
Mm-hmm.
orange. Fall
Mm-hmm.
colors.
Mm-hmm. I wish that other color. I think that's too light. Yeah, that's
Now,
definitely a different color.
what did you do the purple in? What's the purple?
I don't know. It was just a scrap yarn. I have a bag full of scrap yarn, and it was a big enough.
I just didn't know if you knew what kind it was, because I was saying maybe we had it, but
Mm-mm,
Now you were talking about the yarn for that
the sparkle yarn.
ooh,
that
look at
GGP
that.
used.
Mm-hmm.
You
That's
would
red
think
heart,
that,
isn't it? That's red
Mm.
heart.
Yeah,
yeah,
this
Yep.
one is red heart.
Mm-hmm.
Um, but
that you would think would really like hurt the red heart.
but this one is the mainstay. Okay.
Oh, is it?
Where does that one say it's made at? Because the ones made in China are
Oh
rough,
God,
Crap.
but
I
the
cannot
ones,
see that at the moment. I'll have to
Oh,
type it.
come over here. Bring it over. Bring it closer. Bring it closer.
but the ones in
Closer.
Turkey,
Okay, turn it around. Turn it down. Down, down, down. Bring it closer. Mm. Hmm. Bring it down. Should be. I don't even see it.
uh,
Hmm.
That's too close.
No, it's not.
You see anything?
It's somewhere. I don't see where it says made in something. Wait a minute. Was that it? Go back up. Let me see. Material. Does it say? I don't see. Tell us about them. I can't see it clear enough. Okay, roll it around. Walmart.com.
Right there. There it goes.
Oh,
Made
Turkey.
in
I see it.
Turkey.
Made in Turkey.
I see it now.
okay,
Yep.
yeah. If it's
That's
made in
good.
Turkey, it's good. If it's
Yeah,
made in China, it's
but that one's made in Turkey. But this one I'm using is, which is still good. It's China, but it's
Is it?
just soft.
It's mainstay.
Mm-hmm.
Because that's why I didn't buy it, because I bought a couple skeins and they were made in China, and I was like, I don't like this yarn. And then when I
no.
picked up some other ones and I saw that it was made in Turkey, I was like, oh, that's much better.
That's what I made
Yeah,
the hat from.
Is it green?
It's green. I know I don't have a lot of light.
Oh, I thought your hat was blue and white.
It's green. That this one is blue and white.
Oh,
Remember,
okay. I thought you had a blue and white one.
but remember
Okay.
I did it over.
Oh, okay.
So wait.
It looked like they have popcorn on them.
Mm-hmm. Like winter snowballs.
Yes.
Now is those BJ's hats?
No, this is my pattern.
That is
Oh,
her Patreon.
well, when you gonna be putting it up on Rivalry, girl?
I don't know.
Marshall said, very beautiful, Renee.
How we
And Lori
gonna buy
says, I
the
was doing
pattern?
amigurumi exclusively for 2 weeks. I messed up my hand big time. I bet you did, girl. Oh, I
How we
like
gonna
that.
buy your pattern if you ain't got it up on Pinterest?
I have to figure out how to write it first.
Well, if you made it, you should know how you did it.
Me doing it and writing it is two different things.
Where am I having that? Oh,
But
they're
when
probably in their little bag, hoping
I
some.
can drop down little things. I know what to do, but when you're telling somebody else how to do it, you gotta word it a certain way.
Yeah,
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, that's the hard part
So
about.
what? So what you do is you message Gigi and you tell her this is what I'm doing, and then have her try it, write out the pattern, and have her test it, and VJ too, because she made you test it. Her, you see,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and
my
they'll tell
Marshall, VJ, Renee.
right.
I think there were only 3 that tested my pattern. Was it? I think there were only 3.
And I think I have three versions of your hat.
Well, the final pattern is the last one that I did.
And then this was the mask for the blue one.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. This is. Let me see. I think this is the last one I did on yours.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's the last one I did, and that's the one that became the pattern. Mm.
Mm-hmm.
I gotta write that other. I think I did write the other pattern. I just gotta put it on a document so I can send it to y'all to work on it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, then you can put it on Pinterest.
No, I put it on in my Etsy shop. I don't understand Pinterest at all. And
That's what I meant was Etsy.
oh, and
You know,
and I get all these
if you put
messages
it
from
on
Pinterest.
Pinterest, we can't buy it. If you put it on Pinterest, we can't buy it.
No, you
Well,
can't.
good, but you could, but you got to go through a link to another link. Just Etsy's easier.
Mm-hmm.
But so I'm gonna do that, and I think I think that's the only one I got on the top of my head. But somebody wanted me to. She actually wanted me to remake the video for this. I looked at the video. Yes, the video is crap, but I don't want to do it again. I said I'm gonna write this pattern and I'm gonna send it to her when it's all said and done, and say, "Hey, the pattern is on my Etsy shop."
Right.
Because redoing to record another video, that's work that I don't feel like doing, because I need to be doing some other stuff now.
So
You all
Renee,
need to check out the cute Halloween baby sweater the Yarn Geek is making. It's black sparkle yarn with orange furry trim. So cute. I bet it is cute. I'm gonna be under my my eye light trying to look at that black yarn.
Yeah, the outlet comes in handy.
Ooh, where's the pattern for the blue hat? It's on my Etsy shop. Whose blue hat? My blue hat or her blue hat? My blue hat is on my Etsy shop. I mean, the blue hat she has on is my hat. It's on the Etsy shop. So I'm see, it's time for me to go to sleep. I'm not even making sense to myself. Will you send a copy of the pattern, please? Who who you talking to? Sheila. Oh, she's talking to both of us, Renee and Gigi. My pattern is on my Etsy shop, and
Renee hasn't written hers
Renee's
up.
pattern hasn't even been written. Oh, anyway, I'm gonna get off of here because I'm starting to babble.
Yeah, well, it's 11:52. I can understand.
Yes.
Your
Get
little
me
friend
some
is still
sleep.
awake.
Huh?
I said your little friend is still awake.
Tell her it's time to go to sleep.
Whoa, slow down.
She done took a nap. Now she full of energy.
Serena.
Hey, Serena.
Hi.
How you
You need to
doing?
go to sleep. You know that. It's almost
Yeah, I
midnight.
know.
I am.
I know.
I just put my TV. I was watching Ladybug.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so
So
say
how was
goodnight.
the rest of the week of school?
Oh no, I'm not going to school.
She said, how was it?
Good.
It was good?
And I'm not going to school tomorrow.
No, you got to go to school Monday.
Monday.
I mean, and
You learn a
Okay,
lot.
say goodnight. Gone.
Good night, Serena.
They said goodnight. Say goodnight.
Good night.
She's so
All right,
adorable.
everybody. Thank
Thank
you
you.
for joining me. When you finish your second mitten, please send me a picture so we can show off our mittens.
All right.
All
All right. Thanks for coming on, Raven
Monday,
and Renee.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Monday.
Monday. Yes, ma'am. Monday.
And what we working on Monday? The other mitten or the
Or
spiral
whatever,
square?
whatever you like.
Whatever you like. It's your day to work on whatever you want. I'm gonna be working on the blanket as usual.
You know, you can, if you do your spiral squares
Here she go.
and we make that purse, you can make kumahimo. You can use the kumahimo to make the handles. And nobody else is gonna do that. Because nobody else is gonna think of that.
You just trying me, sister. You just trying me with that kumihimo.
I'm telling
But you
you,
know,
you
I
could
actually
make
thought about that.
beautiful handles with beads. And the good thing is, the thing I like the most about kumihimo is, like, say someone were to pull it and it would, the beads won't fall off real easy.
Mhm.
Like they don't fall off when you do beads. They don't, because it's intertwined in the braid.
Right. Yeah.
So
Yeah, I
it
thought about
takes a little bit
doing
of
me a kumihimo braid with the yarn, but I was gonna like make the ends of it tassel. I'm
right.
gonna tie it and make it tassel. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, as I say, my mind can think of all of this stuff. The
Right.
hands got to be able to do it though.
I always look at things. If it's indestructible, if I say, "Oh, I don't think these aren't gonna come off real good," I give it to my grandchildren. And if it's gonna break, you can
That's right.
say, like
That's
they'll
right.
say on the TV about the flashlight. You know,
Because
this flashlight is indestructible. Okay, send one here. I'll give it to my grandbabies, and if they don't break it, I'll be a believer.
Then you're good to go, huh?
Yeah, huh? Oh, my grandbabies are horrible. But I love them.
That's what they do. Good night, Lori. Good night, Sabrina. All right, I'm off of here.
All right.
See
Have
y'all
a good
Monday.
night. See you on Monday.
Have a good rest of y'all weekend. Stay safe. Keep crocheting. Deuces.
Renee.
Okay, good night.
Good night.
Good night.